So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots, curbing its worst excesses. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead. Hello again.
崇高卫士之剑，最精彩之作。这把剑上刻着一个乐曲调式，剑名有几个人的签名，字体极其难看。其中一个人拼写里有个感叹号，感叹号那个吟游诗人，那个写东西的吟游诗人，就他名字就感到非礼翁叫什么来着？非什么东西来着？反正我记得。 伊沙图诺，失落要塞，红高卫士头盔，这个卡珊这已经离队了，卡珊这已经离队了。 离队了好几个人呢 ，Solus 也走了。
Excited that I fell into the faded adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder.
等等，装备没还我是吧？不会吧
？So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there and came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
啊！我装备也不还，因为他索拉斯，你为什么把我装备顺走了？这。我给你配的顶级装备，怎么说走就走？
Been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency. Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the alliance.
I'll leave you.
It will be interesting. A divine, likely to punch heretics in the face. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then. What's to come, I wonder? My guess, a plague of bees. What's to come, I wonder? My guess, a plague of bees.
Cassandra is still trying to adjust to her new title. In time, I'm sure she will settle in. Likely with luck and a steady supply of things to hit. What is your wish?
Cassandra is not settling into her new role with any grace, but that's hardly a surprise. She'll perform admirably as divine, I have no doubt. Cassandra is not settling into her new role with she'll
Your worship,
What is your evaluation?
we are groaning with resources, a reflection of your competence and inspiration. Another time, Inquisitor.
You have healed the sky and cast down a great darkness, Inquisitor. Whatever political squabbles follow your work, I hope you hold on to those facts. I know I will.
Inquisitor?
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mathar must somehow have been her influence.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. It's hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then. My Lord Inquisitor.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope
这边还没
all
更
I
新呢，
learned
这
from
对
the
话
well proves
可能
worthwhile.
bug。
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
这个门怎么还没打齐？钉子还在，但是
，Inquisitor?
Andraste's grace, tell me that you need me to come with you. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
I take it the Sunburst throne isn't
还在
everything
这
it's
居
cracked
然
up to be.
I'm not
暂时哈
divine yet. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. I must meet with everyone individually to hear their concerns. Their concerns are endless and petty. Every old grudge is now mine to solve. Yet I can do nothing until after the coronation. It is maddening. Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
哦，可以让他暂时回，那为什么不呢？那
If
多
that's
好
what！you want, by all means. I'd love to have you back.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them it's an emergency. Inquisition business. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Better than my accidentally throttling someone. Let's go, before someone shows up to tell me I can't. Hello, Inquisitor.
哎，这个地方空了，没有伤兵了，现
A
在。
hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
Your worship,
How's it going?
with Skyhold shining like a... I think we are... Of course. Another time.
The space needs more distance. Battle can move in an instant.
Inquisitor,
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
What's been going on?
Not much, the usual. Nice of you to ask.
Take care.
Inquisitor,
What's the current mood?
sprightly.
What's the word out there?
Don't tell Corypheus, but learning about his servants has affected how people view him. I think negatively.
As you were.
Enchanters， 最喜欢的一首。
Enchanter, come to me.
这首真是好听啊！这首太好听了。这首也很好听。哎呦，龙腾审判这个加这个吟游诗人加的太棒了，真的。
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are. There are still people who need help. I'm ready.
Hey.
Hi.
Good talk, yeah? Nice and relaxed. It's not like Cassandra, right? Wearing the big hat now. Lots of people for her to be angry at. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be. Ready for whatever.
Inquisitor.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
卡伦怎么不见了？他居然在楼上，第一次见。哎，他也不在楼上，那么是 bug。果然。
It's hard to imagine Cassandra sitting through her coronation, let alone acting as divine. She put her faith in me. I will gladly put my faith in her now. Yes?
Come to see, come to see.
There you are. I heard about the new divine. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a long way to calming things down. I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching everything she doesn't like. I'm sure there's still much to do. I'll be here to help. Until the wardens send for me, at least.
Inquisitor.
How are you doing? Good business?
In this gilded fortress? Certainly.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Heroes, them. Saved us all a while back.
A sad lot, their lives.
哎 ，Solus， 什么都没说就走了。嗯？上面有个卷轴，我之前上来过，怎么没有看到这东西？全面检查，这是之前的。 天琴堡是属于他一直审判官他的作为。搜了不是这谁画的？Solas 画的，大画家。他画的都是就是整段旅程了，看来是。那上面是金之城、黑之城，然后裂开了，洒下来。然后这边这是什么？哦，成立了审判庭。那这个是什么呢？2个堡垒。我有点看不懂，说实话。崇高会议警告：在开始崇高会议后，其余地区将无法进入，支线剧情将无法继续，时间将跳转到龙之纪元944年，考瑞菲亚斯败亡2年之后，这个时点是无法回头的。考瑞菲亚斯既已败亡，影界裂隙的威胁既已消除，恶魔潮既已退去。奥莱伊和费雷登2国都对审判庭的前路提出了质疑。圣者维多利亚承诺过会尽可能久地为审判庭挡掉外界的政治事务。然而，最终他也只能计划召开一次崇高会议，这是一次决定审判庭未来将扮演何种角色，乃至去留的机会。在东宫举行啊。
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry, and also people's faith in it. I am glad you are here for her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian
Oh,
Palas has taken a
Dorian
chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have a chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
东宫，中午。
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
狗，某一种烤出来的骨头形状的狗粮，卷边纹和乐呵的狗狗，闻起来有淡淡火腿味道，过分奢侈，怎么还有狗？这高城夜话第10章，他写。
Might be something here.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Huh? 怎么了?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the
他看得
program
起
guide.
劲，审判
But
官
tell
看不
me,
懂。
did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
这音效，这音效，我靠！
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go
它比
in a
恐
day or
怖
two.
片的音效。科尔的近况，日宗的人，营救队友和攻击明显分为敌人才会派他出场。面对我们工作里那些不那么体面的部分，只会变得不怎么灵。查特尔，约瑟芬的近况。 保持微笑。莉安娜的近况，使用兔珠来代替鸟，在深坑通道里送信。这兔珠。 哦，他之前在试图，他之前在天晴堡就试图用兔珠送信来着，看来还没有成功。从前有个来自霍斯堡的男人。光龙在天上打，讲的是，啊，应该唱的就是那首歌。 唱的就是那个，审判官以律手神罚，直到他败落。
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did.
Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Colorful, 又是 colorful.
Inquisitor, Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
Provisional Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office. I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
你是我靠啊！ 你是子爵，你真敢当！我佩服你的勇气 ，Mary。
So it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give
居
you
然最
the
后是
worst
他
job
当
they
上
can
了，
think
这是我
of.
最没想到的。
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
城市之钥不是一个特殊装备吗？以前
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
You can't give me the actual key that closes Kirkwall's harbor. That's absurd.
Finally, someone with sense.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
是和雷斯哈丁在唱哎，唱他的歌哎。哎，现在这边开放了。第12章。这。大里安之剑，这不和我们的调查的结果有关系吗？这样子。 第14章，靠，这么多。执行使，执行使。这是闹哪呀？这怎么解？靠！哦，行。震撼炒3面狗都咸。圣殿武士和法师是。他的邓利姆。哈喽库，哦，这是米娅给卡伦，这是卡伦的家人，他是派他们去邓利姆了，原来是这样。我还以为他之前到邓利姆去。乌力派法师用冰枪把自己封在了辩论区里。阳光灿烂，海鸟啼。上层区几个几乎没有任何东西跌进阴沟，就此凄凉的消失在下水道。诡异的梅雷迪斯雕像被盯得快瘆得慌。现在他被移走了，没人会想他的。这，靠！入港的海盗有2臂不断崩落的碎石变得隐患重重，来往的船只不幸失事。突然，天上开了道裂缝，闪耀的影界怪石出现。派人拿鹤嘴球去清理岩石。你有没有雇佣过既能潜水又能挖矿的人？这既能潜水了吗？子爵的破事快把我烦死。
Well met, Your Worship. Well met, Your Worship.
传信系统加密。我靠！天哪！什么开放式婚姻？这是？审判庭全体成员。毕耶女士、多利安和梅瓦里斯刚成立的启明党。魔导师议会的初级成员个个激情似火，但在争斗上却笨手笨脚，一塌糊涂。梅瓦里斯就是我们之前支持的那个势力塔文特的，放一桶冰水，以防有人不小心火太大把自己点着。这，我们确实在取得进展，但让启明党继续在明锐所思政治斗争下生存，成为一个真正的政治党派，需要很多功夫。幸运的是，他们拥有我。 哦，这边可以改正装。换衣服看看。热塔。储物箱，这是营地。一桶威士忌，3大碗奶酪。亚麻布尔不是丝绸，喜欢朴素的东西。啊，吉尔德瑞大人，由一名女仆于每偶数天8点准时唤醒，一名童仆于每奇数天唤醒。别问，唤醒时要奉上一壶清水和戳以12支薰衣草的桃红色毛巾。别问。举止需安静，禁止执事大人轻放于沙发上击掌2次，随后沉默退下，不许闻。什么玩意儿？这什么鬼要求？都第17章了，问题是这个书这样跳着章看没法看啊，都看不懂，这样跳着章看，我是不是应该找完再看？诱惑的风暴。伊薇特，啊，是他姐他妹妹看的吗？是。第13章。这下面有好多葡萄园，还有很多小村子，可以看到好多小村子，沿着路还有风车。铸造厂。 这什么东西？红布收藏品。啊？是指酒杯那些东西。这黑墙，已存活，头灯案。
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
You wanted to catch up?
And Gerolf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better? Inquisitor?
Whoa. The fuck is this? 什么鬼玩意？这是18万，18万！邪恶之眼捆绑敌人 ，what？ 这什么健康？而这边卖这些东西呢？哇！东宫什么都有。
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Did you want the table?
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Hello.
怎么打断了歌？鹰兔猪，私教雄女，一叶之耻，风骚寡妇，手帕上有诗感。
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it. It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk
又把
about.
书弄。无可挑剔的交叉排线法化就是风华改法。哇，什么哇？草莓味，不会真是草莓酱涂的？再去一趟东宫。瓦里克打死不赌，找卡伦赌了。卡伦怎么这么喜欢赌东西啊？现在怎么回事？谁教他的？瓦里克教的肯定是。衣服吸缩水了的家伙，哈哈！不许说审判官的左手看起来很糟了，可真的看起来很糟。这豆丁是什么？塞拉和坦格纳的手稿，爆炸蜜蜂，这俩人合得来啊？约西，卡珊德拉得揍点什么，不然他就要爆炸了。哈哈哈！雷迪安娜好像知道什么，审判官肯定有大麻。
Hey, boss.
他怎么在998吧台里面？ 一不如轻纱横亘在夜天，我轻探倒在夜晚的湖中，比之湖水深邃如你深渊，比之双眼穿彻就像。别到处扔口子。金色阔领带。
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Something tells me you've never had a dog before.
Not since I was a child. The Circle wasn't keen on pets, especially Kirkwalls. But Skyhold... The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support. In whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced or leasing dog treats before we go.
我找到的狗类。啊，用这个换体质，我靠，这是什么机制？
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
I should look around.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count.
What's that?
It's all still here, still bright. But I no longer see that same palace.
什么玩意儿？我靠！
And that makes you sad?
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
What? You're not serious.
They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses. I'll be right here if you need anything.
棋盘。这地方修的是真漂亮，确实。 尉迟。
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask.
两
You've
这个
clearly been living too long in barely
这个
civilized conditions.
奶酪放
Did you hear something?
Relax,
奶酪放眼睛干
darling.
嘛？这是什么
It's
聊
spa
法？
day. How have you been? It
塞
seems
拉
ages since we've spoken. Is everything all right between you and our divine Victoria?
Things are excellent. Thank you for asking.
It's such a comfort to hear that at least one facet of your life hasn't fallen apart due to incompetence.
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the Privy on its own any day now. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done.
Yeah.
Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
吃一堆肉。Sarah， 第15章。太久不要这
Darling, what can I do for you?
Sarah 在这里干了什么？嗯哼，嗯。
Watch your tongue.
Do we?
比尔咖啡馆没去过这个。
Wonderful.
靠，富有的时刻可以监视下面劳作的农民，这。利维恩的茶，利维恩的茶好，应该是。 这个可选和老朋友叙叙旧，我都续过了呀。他为什么还标记的是还在进行？地方也太漂亮了，装点。罗萨里安之剑，手捧着历史的一角。
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Earl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denmark. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I do not think I am capable of setting my feelings for you aside.
What is the worst-case scenario if the summit goes badly?
It could end the Inquisition, but for that, you and I would probably have to start a fistfight during the talks. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
It's fine. I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
在这个体系下，如果审判庭归属于教会，那么就可以相当于从某种意义上来说，就像现实里的联合国有了一支超级大军，那其实就能解决联合国没用的这个问题，没有实际作用的这个问题就能得到很好的解决。这是绝佳的机会，要是这么散了，那以后要是再出事，谁出手啊？之前有无数次我们的战术桌上都是这一方和这一方起冲突了。然后我们的军队可以直接介入，因为我们军队能打，两边加起来可能都打不过我们，所以我们才能调停。看，我们直接往那一站，他们就不敢打了。只有这样子有一个强有力的跨国家不效忠于任何国家组织的这个势力，才能解决这种事情，否则那宝藏物。晚间面具中什么惊人冷却特点？ 就像如果联合国、UEG、UNUC 这种组织有一个超越目前世界上所有政府的军事力量，但他们不效忠于任何国家和政府，那当然可以理解，所有国家和政府都很担心、很害怕。但是另一方面来说，如果以整个世界的福祉来说，如果这帮人都是理想主义者，都是真正有这种，那他们有了这个能力，才能去调停这些事情，包括维和部队之类的。我们之前在战役桌上也经常干这种事情。哦，这是为纪念审判官呢。我忘看简介。无偿硬币这里有一个，下面非常富饶，看得出来。
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
现在是 Taventer 的大使。
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected.
但它代表不了 Taventer 的很大，相当于大部分
Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Taventer sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
象征性的任务。
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
他这个鼻子不会顶着头盔。
shared by the rest of the court.
正好顶着头盔。
Of course, Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
What?
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time.
Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
怎么这么尴尬
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
这严吗？严教官。
Toma never wanted anything.
怎么
I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You were going to sneak away? Without even a goodbye?
I was going to tell you. Not like this. The party was Varric's idea. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What?
这是相当于电话吗？难道这么先进吗？微信语音消息，这
Perhaps my only friend.
应该是单方向的。
No matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
好的，现在有一种那种怎么说呢？一起并肩作战这么久，有种那种散伙饭的感觉。大家就要各奔东西了。
Darling, what can I do for you?
It's been a while since somebody got out of this.
Inquisitor?
I'll be here if you need me.
为什么现在还有找老朋友叙旧？我不是叙过旧了吗？不走。 都说过了。哎，唯独把 Cassandra 给忘了，这也太离谱。
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe
What?
I should sit. Many things have been keeping us apart. You with your duties, I with mine. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I have to know this is not simply a way for you to mend what you believe broken.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, marriage.
Yeah.
You are here to propose, are you not? You're not here to propose. I am going to kill Derek. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
What?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
但问题是胜者不能结婚。
I care about you, Cassandra. You know that, right?
And I you.
这
No
骑士
matter
手
where
怎么
our
放箭上了？
paths lead.
靠
What comes next will not be easy for either of us. But you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere. Not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say. How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
这次没有那个没有那个叫什么碎片要照。靠 Varric 简直是。
bloody prize. Scout lays Harding, smile at warning, smirk at fear, and laugh in their eyes. Born of the ground,
哈丁之歌。
sound, Inquisition bound. Scout lays Harding, without warning, makes men fall like tarnished crowns. What can be said to all who have fled?
矮人小雀斑。
But all who remained to stand in her way met with her error's fate. Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size.
Smart and cunning.
I'll be here if you need.
我来告诉你，卡珊德是要杀了你 ，Varric。
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. Without the Inquisition, Celine would have neither her throne nor her elven... Marquise.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
审判真的更 Game of Thrones 了，玩起来更冰与火之歌那种感觉，太精彩了！天，又怎么
？Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Regretful of the inconvenience, but you must all remain outside.
Well met, Your Worship.
出事了，该换甲了。万一谁知道要出什么鬼事儿？白日警戒，这种也行。这种里面也有甲，皮甲。 哎，我靠！我总算拿到这鬼东西，真难。我操！门都被拆了，这不是那个鹿雕像 ？What？ 这怎么有个 Illuvian 啊？这也太离谱！不是，怎么还能叫 Cassandra？ 圣者亲自上是吧？这么离谱的啊？这啊，能这样子的吗？圣者亲自上。
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
哇，圣者真厉害！东宫。哦，我的甲怎么被卸？居然还有这个区别！对面有面灭掉了。
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
这边有呀。
Not quite where we wanted to go, but still not bad.
蝴蝶之术。背景则有一匹头上长角的友谊骏马在巨大彩虹下飞翔，遥远的未来，一群来自四面八方。厄鲁德鲁内人，兰开斯特马路，艾琳娜布雷斯通，蒂卡尔镇，月球票。13世纪末的月光下的阴影。月亮晶是个什么玩意儿？对年轻小伙身体背面光景的关注达到可耻的程度。龙纪941年，深渊出现前1个月。工艺全身镜。摩尔多马附近一次地震中出土的钉子，圣者现在这身金甲 真是合适啊。
Demons, hold your ground.
放错地方。 这好厚啊！这个哇，这个 DLC 伤害好高啊！我靠 ，Holy shit！ 伤害这么多，27级秘法恐魔，现在秘法恐魔又恐怖了起来。说真的，靠，他这个伤害。 这些颜色，天呐，图示和颜色。暴击伤害20。 圣者现在这个哇，他这一套专属盔甲，圣者，哎呦，但武器还是伊莎图诺。
blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
这么流了一路的血，你也算是个神人，不得不佩服。其他的死者，
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
哦，隐藏。哦，什么东西啊？牺牲大量生命值为大家极大增强火力。What the fuck？ 太离谱了！什么鬼地方？发了。哎，应该用这个嘛，真的是。哎，早干嘛去了？我无敌，我的无敌状态，竟然都忘记了。哦，我们去了那个塔，刚才是。这是，我靠，这个地方，这，哇。那个影界，影界滑步是不是也行？这
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
我的天！Ben Hara.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want? I'm afraid I can't understand
对
a
里没
word
精
you're
灵。
saying.
哈，谁来翻译一下？我的天呐！
Considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
It must have been set to guard something.
唐灵魔法学欢迎印象席卷而来，眼前掠过幕幕影像，精灵奴隶远古时期逃入此地，而其他人对他们表达欢迎，还给他们养伤。下面的话语与其说是听到的，不如说是心有灵感。芬哈勒欢迎你们，你可暂歇。当知晓，恐惧之狼自当守护你们，其途众自当卫戍此处山谷。你们居此，可享自由。信任我们，你将永离这。恐惧之狼。
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fen'Harel.
Fen'Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune?
放矢。Uh-oh.
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Seems like the Kunari weren't just passing through.
These Kunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began. That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
So the old elves had many uses for these devices.
漂亮了，这个，这太漂亮了，这个，实在是美疯了。我觉得这年头，我最不在乎的就是评分，一点意义没有。无论是高分还是低分，到头来就3个字：自己玩。所以一点儿都不在乎。高我也要玩，低我也要玩，不高不低我也要玩。那我要它何用？靠！而且我还不一定同意。
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune seeker doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
You shall.
So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
这边怎么有一本书和一个袜子？这是什么意思啊？这是什么意思啊？感觉这上面有东西。啊，200，我为了200块钱，没有这个必要。还有个什么特殊东西？芬哈勒的承诺。身披狼皮的精灵男人与一群被解放的奴隶站在一起，握住其中一人的手臂以示友好。芬哈勒曾蒙误尊为神，而他的繁星与你们无别。他弃绝神明尊荣， 亦求勿遭此等尊位拥戴。他只领导情愿能助之人，相助之人，诸行必出自愿，莫谈报恩。
This is Fen'Harel, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
也苦涩激愤，精灵法师奴役了成千上万的人民，狂妄地宣称了自己的神性。下面的话语其实听到不如心里所感。诸神，我族之圣尊，自命不凡，妄称神圣，然则实为法力强横之凡体，一样可死。与你并无不同。我们在此教导加入我们的行列之人，以揭其谎言，治其妄论。
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fen'Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
我眼睛要瞎了，咱们能不能接着？毛印势能。 毛印现在会随着时间使用 LT 加 LS 释放专注值，让毛印释放能量可以在短时间内让你的小队免疫伤害。毛印可以在小段时间内发出光亮，照亮黑暗区域，显示隐藏物质。What?
Are you hurt?
I'm not sure. It stopped at least. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
我靠
Place makes my skin crawl.
耶！法师怎么跑到外面来了？哎，法师，您靠！救命啊！ 这刺客也太离谱了！他们也太强了，这什么？ 我靠，这我的天哪！ 在呢？好，直接开打是吧？行，你们真的是不让我休息。贿赂。 庇护所。
Attack the Inquisition on sight.
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
Fuck.恐惧之狼注目处，灵焰光明开。
That's Fen'Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
奴隶？我操，那不反过来了吗？这么搞？对。嗯。这是什么意思？哦，原来要按这个东西。
What's this?
别决议，昔日的奴隶与芬哈勒并肩作战，披坚执锐，充满力量。他们的皮肤之上再无纹印， 他们脸上的刺青、精灵血纹已然消失。下面的话语，与其说听到，不如说心意所感。你身所闻圣尊标印可被揭除，以彰抗暴政伐无道之志。此处众人皆非奴隶，接受我们保护，皆可揭竿而起。
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
玩我呢？这。哇，前面。哦，哎，这个，嗯。原来是我不够用力呀！哈。那我以后这样走路。路彻。刺客，你给我过来！
Says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shara.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
一次复生。空中跳跃的乐趣，这最后跳过一个深邃的溪谷，然后掉下去摔死。但他一把刀一个桶，尤其是一个线团，但他从未失去对跳跃的热爱。不戴面具，身披斗篷，是一名法师。很了解这个地方。一般在灵体被唤醒后逃离的现场，死了几十个灵体一直在攻击，不要和那个入侵者打。入侵者 （Trespasser）。
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
2 parties then. The Kunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
神秘特工，这位神秘特工对这个地方很熟，而且能让灵体帮他作战，而且还无比强大，而且还是个法师。索拉斯，你除了你还能是谁？靠！
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be an armor again instead of fancy vestments.
You mean you didn't just wear armor under your robes? I'm shocked.
I tried. It was much too hot.
与世逢祸。第一批案例。 Solus， 轻而易举避开了所有追查下落人，导致我不得不怀疑我们对他本人是否一无所知。那个村庄或者它的遗迹，那是一座废墟，而这种状态起码有好几个世纪了。村庄的名字也只以退化后的用法记载于古塔文特未解之谜中。无论索拉斯到底是谁，无论他从哪里来，他打一开始就欺骗了我们。没有趁索拉斯还在的时候将此事调查清楚，很抱歉。他显然是在帮助我们，而且当时确实有其他事情更加紧急。但鉴于他向我们透露信息太少，这件事仍然算我的疏忽。我目前仍不知道他有没有其他计划，乃至何种计划。 如今他的手已高举，手中利刃要刺穿烈日。他要用手中铁盾捍卫虔诚的人们，要令混乱平息。维多利亚颂歌，哇，他都有自己的颂歌了。那有个触发点来着，哎，刚才有个卡珊抓对话触发点，怎么没了？ 我刚才明明看到在这里的，不是？奇怪。还有刚才有个地方说那只狼要点燃什么来着？靠，忘了。刚才那只狼什么有个什么精刚才怎么没有看这个东西？没拿可还行，我真服了。埃洛伍德的射手将心与橡树林的灵魂交换，从而成了世界上最伟大的弓箭手，征服100座城塞，用箭杀死西风，把太阳从天上射了下来，从白天变成了黑夜。乔木莽眼里的女巫。 心突然碎了，所以倒地变成了灰尘。 现在已经12点半了，我们今天就播到这儿。躲到镜子前。明天白天要写作业，所以只能晚上玩，但明天晚上应该就能结束了。明天晚上会是29号，啊不，28号晚上，这样能隔3天，不紧接着也还行。先到这，拜拜。这边就从这儿回来。
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Inquisition has an alliance with the Canary. Why would they attack us?
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templar, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Canary do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Canary threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Canary are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
我这个大斧战士，我靠！这边是我们审判庭的部队。到处都最高戒备，现在。100金币，那还是副武装的卫兵，哼，诱饵啊！这边啊，我要来的是这边的镜子，记得。这两个应该不是这两都是审判庭，都是我们。 这里也有个 ，what the fuck？ 吓我一跳，我以为这里有个镜子。
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
守卫大法师洛泰尔·哈杜安，天圣纪元120年法环系统首位领导人。另一位人，审判官阿麦瑞丹。
There must be something here.
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
Probably not. We know almost nothing about how their magic works.
I think in this case, I would have preferred a polite fiction. You've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I don't like to worry you, but... Thank you, Josephine.
You're most welcome. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I will do what I can here. Once the Canary are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless. It is good to see you.
这地方我之前都来过，但是我要以防万一。
Everything going all right so far?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a marcher state dies and there's no heir, the nobles of the city pick a new ruler. Only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. Most of them think it's cursed, actually. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansburg will probably invade. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, that's not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up.
Special.
I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
Cassandra seeks the truth and finds out.
东宫喷泉有东西。 2个雕像。那里。为什么这些东西就这么散放在这里？这是费罗登的旗吗？应该是吧。那费罗登的旗不是那个？难道是？咦？这是奥莱伊的。哇，大哥就这么走过去了。哼。
Darling, what can I do for you?
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
The Circle is recovering. So much was lost during the rebellion. Lives, most of all. So many experienced teachers gone. But I have hope. And determination, which is better.
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Cassandra is handling her office as admirably as I expected. History will remember Victoria as a truly great divine.
We'll talk another time.
并不知道第3个藏宝图会是什么。我感觉我没有见到任何类似第3个藏宝图的地方。谁天天在东宫里藏着东西啊？靠！
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
What is this ambassadorship about, exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart. So they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for
他又来了。
Cassandra in a flowy dress just
他又来。
seems wrong. That hat does her no favors.
这个我同意。
As for this whole exalted council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home twice. The father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinas to see my good friend Mayveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
赌博笔记。克里维恩真有点胆，哈哈。
must be here.
Inquisitor, is there something I can help with?
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal. No news of Solus, however.
Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Your nug breeding sounds like more than just a hobby now.
It has certainly expanded. And who knows, if the Inquisition ends, there are worse things to do with my time. I find being with the little ones soothing.
Have you met with Cassandra since her return?
Oh yes, she's quite relieved to be out of the robes and back in the armor. I just hope she doesn't forget everything she's learned as divine. It took 2 years before she stopped hiding a sword under her vestments.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
不见踪影的仆人又不见踪影。我靠，这个地方怎么？又不见踪影。洗碗间惯偷的这。
Oh yes.
What the fuck？ 这怎么回事？这黄金乌木女王的棒子，有几率在目标身上招来蜂群。他给我叼了个什么东西回来？这啊！但如果蜜蜂们都被领界强化过了呢？这帝国养蜂官巫师斯卡尤，这。
Was there something you needed?
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How's your family?
My sister Mia keeps me informed.
找到他那封信。
She's training my nephew to best me at chess.
以后教斜倒牌，教斜倒牌以后，你要输光衣服一次。
Sometimes I miss the people I knew before Haven. We get so busy. It's easy for time to slip by.
Perhaps. I'm not sure I regret that. There's still some time before these years balance those best forgotten.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Of course.
之前还有一个东宫，这个我找哦，我捡的就是这个，我想起来。哎，这个鬼东西在哪里啊？靠！这什么鬼地方？靠！这么高的楼梯，我怎么不记得这游戏里不是这地方有？ 发射。Scarlet's Harding, smart and cunning.
Need me for anything?
What is it like being a warden now?
Things are in upheaval. There have been heated arguments about the future of the Order.
哎，怎么？哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦呦！
Tore ourselves apart.
哎呦，他怎么回事？
What do you think is going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wet somewhere.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
Until later.
Take care.
这边能买到所有的稀有材料。说实话，我们的钱如果现在不用的话，就没有意义了。
His friend had to die because he thought they were people. A slow arrow breaks in the sad wolf's jaws.
Scout lays Harding, swift and...
It was the same boy. His mother on the ship, his father in their homeland. He grew up lonely. Or didn't. He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom.
A blue rose.
The spirits have fled, flying, fluttering.
Blue
fast
rose.
To the farthest fade. They're afraid of the veil tearing again.
不是，这是我想多了吗？还是这是双峰的彩蛋啊 ？Blue Rose 不是双峰的那个特案组的名字吗？
Hello and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Cassandra is staying herself, so far. Hopefully. She needs someone to watch out for her, so I kind of do. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Yes, yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy.
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
确实有仆人失踪了，而且。
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin, about the creators.
They're not even demons. Just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Hey, boss.
If you've lost touch with the Ben Hasrath, what of our alliance?
Well, the last time I heard from them, we were great. You killed Corypheus, sealed the breach, and closed a ton of rifts. They couldn't ask for more. This whole operation has to be a mistake. Bring me with you, and we'll figure it out. I promise.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Well met, Your Worship.
消息已拦截，散播了奥莱伊贵族内斗的假消息。
What would you like, my love?
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
It's much to handle on top of my duties as divine. We shall see.
So, you've been quite busy.
Ugh.
That bad?
Being divine is like trying to herd a field of cats into a lake for a much-needed bath. Even so, I would be pleased with my progress were it not for all the attendants picking over me constantly. And the hat! Needless to say, I'm more than happy for this diversion.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
Maybe what they need is a quick reminder of that power.
Only if you want to stiffen their resolve. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
他意思就是他不是 optimistic， 因为 Varric 成天骗。
Farewell.
但我也没找到这个藏宝，这个藏宝图在哪里？打造武器，打造武器，看一下我们的武器。主要是现在这个钱已经没有用了，其实381。 碎岩大锤，381，我到不了381，我靠，它数值怎么这么高？说实话，24文铠。 重甲，啊，这边有一个这个猎龙板甲，280。 打造护甲的地方在哪儿？这儿。厨师笔记。哇，福特蛋！今天的菜准备足够多的奶油。晚餐必须隆重又丰盛，不然肯定有人要倒大霉。这最高也就哇，这个320的猎龙者，这个我靠，猎龙者这个好高啊！那我来一套了。324龙骨，被命中时制敌失衡几率。第4级稀有金属影杖石英，加192最大生命值。什么？龙骨不够了？这能忍？等着。这是皮，这是布，龙骨。第3级金属，第4级皮，诶，没有卖矿的吗？这里没有卖矿物的，居然。不是这个看起来不是矿吗？哦，这，我瞎了。不是，它这个矿，哦，那些它不卖，影杖石英这些东西它是不卖的。看来整个游戏最强的甲是猎龙，是这个猎龙者吗？灵能抗性、魔法防御、火焰抗性、魔法防御14、魔法防御14、魔法防御16，第4级。该死的，不是大师级卡！我怎么这么我？第3级大师。第3级大师，第3级材料最强就是第3级了。 技能消耗减少，我不要大师级了，我要用别的。命中，每一次命中10%几率撒下，我靠！哦，这些好有意思啊！这些真的，这些词条，每一次命中有10%几率释放精神震爆。每一次10%几率释放连锁闪电。命中时获得5点刚刃值。绝不屈膝，8米内每出现一个敌人则加10额外专注值。每一次释放影杖打击，10%几率释放5秒活体炸弹，回复10秒内所受伤害的25%。承受所有来源伤害，这个。击杀时目标爆炸，但是75%的武器伤害爆炸，来一个这个。近战防御，这不是护甲上的吗？哦，护甲一样，就是这个紫的甲，我等会儿要给它染色一下。等等，这个地方还不能染色，靠！所有的战士都要配这个东西。每一次命中有几率释放精神震爆。我刚才那是该死的紫色的，靠 ，why？ 给他，让他陪着去。324，空白符印。我这边没法染色，靠！地点行者，46、46、37、29。为什么我的甲是该死的紫色的？那我选成这个了，刚才做的时候。那你说这不配一套紫色的甲，是不是说不过去啊？ 靠！哦，装备染色，哦哟，太好了，有救了，要死了，否则。看一下啊，染色，我觉得用这个，我们审判庭不是稍微绿吗？巨星石，巨星石有点绿，这个材质的话。 哇，怎么还有这种？这什么东西？靠！丝绸，长布龙翼膜。我还想深颜色一点，朴素一点。这个。 这边可以用一些比较亮的颜色，哎，皮甲，我觉得这个好看啊！对，我们审判庭的配色就是这个样子。我们普通士兵的配色就是黑色、棕色、这种皮棕色以及深绿色，那我们应该统一一点。 这个头盔好丑哦，我必须要说一下，靠！但是我没办法，谁让它属性这么好呢？哎呀，我又怎么办？它属性这么好，我又不好意思不用。这有区别吗？我死活没看出来这有区别。部分物品不会用到所有染色槽，它也写了，这个是有区别的。不过，这是里面这个。 里面这个面罩，花格，这个是金色、黑色、蓝色、空的，别搞。 现在法师就带他，但是他好像没有特别好的装备啊，我要给他做一套。他这个轻甲肯定不能，这什么破烂啊！你怪不得总是死靠，什么东西？这怎么能忍？给你这个猎龙者法袍，哎，282的这个。 看一看，有几率10%几率释放连锁闪电。龙翼魔8，这个等会儿可以再染色，无所谓。 火焰抗性、雷电抗性、魔法防御，第3级稀有材料，第4级稀有材料，24%魔法防御，从巨人内裤上扒的东西，治疗效果加成。这样好，最大是128。它这个地方不卖影杖水晶了。被命中时致敌视痕迹。1203这个。 帽子29、40，这看着好怪啊，但是他强，我能说什么？4级灵能抗性。鹰龙骨，青金石，红高卫士强力头盔，244中甲。他现在改名叫托姆莱尼尔。钉子被移到下面去。 啊，哦，这个地方明白。我居然没有想到这个地方。安可是什么东西啊？安可是这么一把法杖，有机对8米的队友施加一种攻击增益效果。减7.5法律消耗。122，但是问题是122 170。但我觉得它的属性很有用。巨快，没有看到在哪。失败。 失败。这40%的几率真是搞笑。我已经最近连续做了10几次了，一个都没出，真的是搞笑的。哪有这样的40%？不是真随机能随机到这程度，也算是倒了血霉了，真的。这怎么回事啊？都怀疑有 bug， 这都不正常。怎么会呢？我做了个什么东西？靠 ！What the fuck am I doing？ 哎，我真服了，我放弃了。真用不了。改握柄违章符文。第3级握柄，这仨有什么区别？细长。让206，致命权杖。 带铁牛去。战士，圣者，你还是在这待着吧，圣者。
Hey, Ben Abastor Hasselt. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
Maybe the Kunari figured out a way to make new paths.
那个财宝什么时候能拿呀？问题是，之前那个门打不开，那现在就能打开了吗？难道？上面还有个镜子。进化是指什么？
Anybody know what that is?
不知道。
All right, let's see where they were going.
释放能量。
So that's how the Kunari
What
moved
the
the
hell is
paths.
it? 我操！
That's a handy little trick.
哎呦！哎呦！哦！哦，还有这张！哇！哦哟！ 哎，这里有个镜子。花梅的日记。见他从沃尔卡海上穿过，将活物拖入岩渊深处贮藏。 那受刑既捕食粗衣白丁，也不放过锦衣贵卫。这是什么字来着？怀。且塔楼的看守人宣称，如果能让我好受一点的话，就让我在此休息。那位把我从死亡拉回来的精灵说，他是我族人中最后一个。我让他知道精灵是住在南方的，但他说他不会像以前一样。 我说那是真的，他笑得很开心。天黑了，给我们看了一面奇怪的镜子，一面远近之镜，声称这镜子在他家族很疯狂怪异。这个人，
Oh look, more demons for us to clean out.
27级的变态东西。真的太离谱了。 爆装，我靠，这什么东西？这什么？这继承之刑。暴击几率。又要来了，做好准备。该死的队里没圣殿骑士，靠！队里没圣殿骑士。没有圣殿武士，这不找死吗？我靠！加时攻速，身体协调，移植体存活时间。 话说，在这个 DLC 里有办法洗点吗？还哪里有卖洗点的东西？现在这。 我要是没有，我不能没有圣殿，我要么就带卡三着，我带他就带不了铁牛，不能带3个战士卡。如果把自己变成圣殿武士，哎，这些都。 哎，在这儿呢，我要把自己变成圣殿骑士了，看来没有办法了，来了。这是什么呀？哎，之前怎么没有这个技能啊？嗯，有意思。 分配给审判官的就分配不回来了哎。1、2、3倒是无所谓，不过首先我们把所有盾战点满。等等，这个其实我不用这个以盾为强，现在。 所以这个不用点，但是这个要点，这个也肯定要点。向前冲刺，偏转刀刃，战士决心，报复打击。这个也不点第二。无足猛冲，我点这个这次。 然后啊，等等，不是靠，记错，这个不是起源，你只能选一个专精啊，什么圣殿武士啊，我靠，记错游戏了，起点没有用的，啊哦，行，那也只能这样。 能用一次重击，所有敌人拉拢过来。借过，借过。回复速度达到最快。英雄号角。 额外护甲值加上伤害。 不是，那我真没法带铁牛，我带不了铁牛。我带铁牛打恶魔要累死我了，靠！我必须带 Cassandra， 我必须带一个圣殿武士才行。这年头还有人在乎评测？法师我还是带多利安。我要是经过了掠食星空这些游戏以后，我还会信评测一个字，那我也要给自己来一巴掌，我觉得。哼。拿杯可乐。
Those Kunari can't have gotten far. Be ready.
反正到头来还是那句话，我觉得好的，就是你自己觉得好的才是对自己有意义的。别人说的事情没有一点意义，尤其是对于这种文化艺术作品而讲，它就没有对和错，它只有好、喜欢或不喜欢。所以到头来媒体有什么用啊？真没用。他说什么我都要靠自己玩了才知道。然后。也只以我自己的体验为准，所以无论是从前到后，它都没有一点用，除了浪费自己的时间以外。
Find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
哇，22个影杖石英，怎么这么……天哪！他们是想试着挖进去的，结果计算失误。
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
我靠，前面一大堆人。
This place isn't stable.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Qunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
Cafes, taverns that are too tiny, slopes of greater than 10 degrees.
Look, I have to complain, or you'll forget I'm here and trip over me. I'm providing a service.
田园西发光。哎呦，这个炸的！我把东西放错位置了，我把技能放错位置了，我一直在点错，真是要命！我操！必须按照自己熟悉的来。
This place is all kinds of fun.
哇，这么多尸块！
What are the Qunari even doing in a place this awful?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave. Still, I would take any chance we have to be together. Not Divine and Inquisitor, but us.
Why, most holy, I had no idea you felt that way. Oh, you meant him.
黑死！
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Qunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Qunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Qunari?
Kirkwall was... madness. Chaos. The Qunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Qunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Qunari mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Qunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to
Something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Qunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Qunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries other than dwarves.
It killed the Qunari at first. But Qunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Qunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Even if I succeed, will that really stop the Vidasala?
It would be a start. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements. But they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
又要炸。宣教士。灵位今隶属于大坤祭管辖，祭司的一种，微意、微行、微问。3位祭司者中3人组共同统筹廷尉。微问、微意，该分部为一位叫做宣教使的女性祭司管理，这名字的意思是使人叛逆的人。他负责让异教叛逆坤道对昆纳利意见者实施再教育、收集和隔离魔法巫师。以少数进入玉心室的人下落不明。接下来我们会加倍努力寻找因渗透一座他们在那里称为镇魔堡垒的地点。这个爆炸挺有用的。哇，爆炸这个好有用啊，直接全给炸死了。
We saw the Qunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
蓝色的火焰将分毫的间谍留下，不要 能等这个技能恢复好才行。否则可不敢下去。火焰或闪电伤害。这法杖是什么？火焰。哦。
Last time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they strike now, Thedas may fall.
All this lyrium. If the Kunari want it, they can make a fortune. Sure. How would they waste
让特文特帮我们。
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Solus， 我是空虚的，充满虚无。米索尔赐予你梦境，它让你充满在你身中，让我们的领袖为之骄傲。我们的小小石头，阳光永远不为你所有，直到永远，直到永远。从 Dorgan 变成小小的矮人，阳光永远不为你所有。米索尔在这里做了什么？ 有些不对劲，墙中的光正在减弱，不安全。Itau Ost, Itau Adme, Itau Sam， 你们都倒下，他们都倒下，我们都倒下。
The Kunari, look out!
They left。哦，他们在那边。
operation the Qunari have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Should be in here.
部长，这是个 Dalish。矮人如何因为埃加兰的火焰而畏惧太阳？暗夜奥拉塞精灵把矮人驱逐到地下。What？
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
这是刚才那个地方。
Almost there.
有个微物啊！哦，不是，是毛兵，还好，吓我一跳。 这是威武，这下有真的威武。哇，哎呦，威武这一代更厉害了，靠！威武比2还厉害，他居然还会这招呢！ 天哪！增强基础攻击，最后一线的击中该机所有敌人。彝族对龙息计划的干扰，时间已在不断减少，这句话给划掉。 计划必须执行，找到并歼灭彝族伪神，被划掉。芬哈勒的手下，时间不多。
We've got the primes. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
On Drosta's ass, that's a lot of lyrium.
lyrium 以及棺材，可不只是 lyrium。怎么没爆啊？没点章啊！太喜欢爆炸武器，爆炸武器爽啊！开始漏水了。这地方要被淹了。我靠，水！ 精灵转运位 Elvis 圣殿武士，就刚才那个被我放走的那个，靠！哎呦 ，Cassandra。哦，原来这是回。第一部。你们都是，他们都是，我们都是。这就是刚才那个圣殿骑士写的，应该。这应该是个精灵，这是个精灵。是他吗？刚才那人是精灵吗？我记得不是吧？不是，那是个人。守卫者、参与者、保护者和万物之母，为什么您会被供奉在此？离太阳的光亮那么远，为什么恐惧之狼会在您身边？米索尔和恐惧之狼。靠，他没跑掉。流泪者，恢复大量耐力。
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
Yeah. Okay.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this Dragon's Breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the exalted council of the Kunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Earl Tegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
但现在，如果现在问题是，啊，现在这个该死的政治局势，我们不能。如果我们表现太强势，会出事。
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in the explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
他们是想把东宫炸了呀。
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidusala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Marked by bookcase.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Need me for anything?
你倒是真行，还在这继续弹着琴。
I've sent word to the Bin Hasrath. We've got to stop this dragon's breath before it goes any further. It can't have been authorized. My people wouldn't do this.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Illuvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Kunari first, mix with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
They made bodies from the earth, and the earth was afraid. It fought back, but they made it forget. Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here. He broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf that chews its leg off to escape the trap. Being this, being me, it's harder, but better. I like me. Meriden laughs at things I say.
What would you like, my love?
Everything going all right so far?
Wonderful.
Inquisitor?
What are they up to?
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
At least the sky hasn't torn open again.
Give it time. The day is still young.
Give it time.
Perhaps later, Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Darling, what can I do for you?
We'll talk another time.
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Kunari pirates. That would be fun.
有趣.
Another time. I look forward to it.
Weather this season.
都架旁边的远见之境。
Why not?
I should look around.
Eh? 怎么闪退了？穿越回现实世界了，这下是。哦。 哎呀，忘用那个启动了，不行。11月31号是周四，周四发售。今天是周一。哦，那边又出路了。别走，你们几个跑得挺快啊。这边有一面破掉了。狱卒被画了个对眼，背部还有放射状蠕动的线体，有点像太阳的那种。
Everyone ready?变形之笔，这个中甲靠。
那不能给我穿啊！靠！挡护之皮、潜行之皮、出击之皮，这有个重甲。日入魔能成就已解锁，远胜于单衣附魔。最后一批材料，风格化的贿赂头颅取代签名，贿赂代表着吉拉奈恩啊。精灵以前研究的东西，复刻出此物品，但是以重甲的形式复刻 ，interesting。那我要回去看一眼。哎呦，走错方向，靠！这个对自己信心太足了。我要回去做一下我的甲。这路途挺远。来个人把制作台给我搬到这儿来，谢谢。重甲挡护之皮，不是这，但是这个甲，我靠，什么黑科技啊？它看得很薄，但它的上限却是最高的，这算什么道理？这为什么？啊！你看这东西看着好薄啊！算你狠，我说不出话。这个啊，这里有一大堆第3级的。堡垒10秒内所有伤害25%，加额外专注值。我龙骨不够了，让我去买。哎，我要是能一口气买100个就好。我在这点。这不能批量买，累死我了。 寒冰抗性、火焰抗性、远程防御、远程防御。3级，远程防御，3级反伤破甲几率。14。我这个头盔实在有点太丑了，我靠！不，你用了这个以后，它就没有这个没有这个叠加奖励了，不行。你要用这个的话，它那就没有意义了。中甲是谁穿？那我把我一整套都给那个瓦里克，我不要这些配件了，而且。他是中甲，狂怒之心。周围所有敌人不断燃烧，我靠！等等，这个好强啊！附近的东西都不太真实，没错，之前提到过这个是龙腾世纪里的魔法是怎么回事？就是把影界的把附近的东西变得不真实，然后圣殿骑士其实他们如何抵抗如何抵抗魔法？其实并不是抵抗魔法，而是他们把附近的现实给稳定了，让影界没法影响现实。因为影界里就是什么东西都能以施加意志的人的想法塑造。比如说法师想让它燃烧，它就可以燃烧。但如果有圣殿骑士在附近把现实给稳定了，没法把影界的影响拉进来，那就不能燃烧。其实它是相当，你甚至可以理解为影界就像天然气一样。就是如果附近有天然气，法师想让它烧，就是要点一下火。但如果附近没有，那法师就点不着火。所以他这个描述是完全符合我们之前了解到的事情。
Good day to you.
就你跟上来了，卡三莎。别的人呢？在后面。 这边没有。估价在这儿。杂乱无章。国号会悄悄。不要偏离，做好安全标记。由于许多镜子有些会造成危险，切勿。其中一些似乎无法到。
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
公共记事部。至今没有听到一声的，这鬼地方根本就没有底，没有这里任务就不要来。库纳利与埃米特没来碰，谁也不准靠近那面镜子。下去底层调查。是不是应该是被里面的恶魔杀了？我。
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
1000名老虎的仆人蜂拥在一块像坍塌的山一样大的落石上，在一个下午内雕刻完成。一天结束时，艾加南的肃穆形象凝视着从落石脚下凿出的山谷。奴隶们已经消失了，光线从巨象狭长的眼睛和他张开的咆哮的嘴中放射出。艾加南万岁！众神之手将其胜利刻入永恒。埃加南，圣尊们并发光艳的情绪，正在从其领地相接的影界边域驱逐一个嚎叫的灵体。一个严厉的声音响彻寰宇，犹如皇家一般高贵庄严。金宣限制流放弃本苛刻及其同党。这名字我好像听说过，这名字我在哪里听到过？令远离圣尊所欲之土，以彼背弃人民于最需要之时，以彼被抛弃行区逃窜至大地所不能之处。当心，彼被既善易行，无人相助时，亦可独立行于道途。尽管彼被可被囚缚。唯汝所敬众神之诱惑，方可隔绝其恶，使之不得加害汝身。吾等既已领域大地，今禁绝彼辈于外。精灵走进有玻璃穹顶的城市，蓝色深得动人心弦。城市的郊区被雾湖包裹着，人影泛着珠光的发光带漫步，犹如走在坚实的地面上。树林交织成巨大的公园，形成静谧的空间，为精灵们提供庇护。而其他精灵则行于漂浮在半空中的，沿着不可见的浅滩奔流的河水之下。眼前场景伴随记忆制造者安静的地狱与满足的轻哼。当他走在城市大门时，那门已然而为他而敞。桑多最后还是在了，朋友们，靠！我一直都就是一点博达我看到了，博达的酒杯，因为桑多和博达是前2部都有的角色，这一次没有，不过有蛛丝马迹，间接接触。941年，附魔，王正月2日，诞收月19日，941年，附魔，出血月11月941，附魔。日短月15日，941年，附魔。冬至月7日，942年，附魔。冬至月30日，942年，附魔。护种月5日，942年，附魔。 龙星月12日942年附魔。云锤月16日942年附魔。我要不认识附魔这两个字了要。哇，这是桑多干的！哦，不会吧？说实话，我相信他能干得出来。靠，你说他会不会也是个精灵神啊？哎，我现在看谁都像精灵神。不对，他是矮人，当我没说。哎，不是，那可不可能是异形者呀？啊，那万一哪个精灵神会异形变成了一个矮人？因为我们刚才看到一些记载，是那个米索尔显然和矮人是有关系的嘛。米索尔好像是有人猜测是米索尔把矮人给驱逐到地底，那会不会哪个精灵神和他们有关系呢
？Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
Lower gate. 之前说有库拉利人死。
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virtithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtithara was made with world and fade.
物质界与
When they
灵
sundered,
界
so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented.
说是
Many were trapped.
芬哈
I
拉
preserve their last words.
把现世与影界用影杖分开的，也就是说这个地方是存在于恐惧之狼干这件事之前，曾经世界为一体的时候。
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the veil.
The veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken parts at every... Missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fenharel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware.
好，图书管理员现在不好了，让我想起什么？这句话套到地铁里面去。我对于图书管理员这个东西最深的记忆和恐惧就是地铁，尤其是书，因为游戏里的图书管理员其实没那么吓人，但是在原著里面描绘的非常之吓人。我是先读的书后玩的游戏。我靠，那个图书管理员，至今我提到图书管理员，我第一个想到地铁。这强化乙盾围墙，每经格挡4次后，乙盾围墙的第5次格挡就造成巨大伤害。但是我不喜欢格挡的东西啊。这边我们可以买一个自己回去做，意思是。 你也可以买个现成的。那我买个图纸吧。
There, Kunari, on that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there? Shit, this place is weird.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
但是这个毛印是从精灵的法球上来的。持续100年的决斗。米索尔与智慧调停莱加南与法隆丁之间的争论。他以机智的言语说服二神派出勇士相互决斗，以此解决彼此的矛盾。二神同意了，并各遣勇士相互决斗，并非在诸神之间兴起战争。愿世间永存二世列名，愿世人共颂尼索尔之志。生活腐肉的气息哇！珍重此念想，此乃藤之；珍重此念想，为此藤乃其存世莫异，价值远胜五风烛残年之分。双飞，凝出身形，亲吻爱抚，绘出线条如太阳一般要融。那舞蹈流畅热情，翻涌永不停息。恋人们承诺永不分离，不论沧海桑田。哈哈哈哈！什么玩意？靠！诸神在上，开个房吧。这。台阶有整棵的大树长成，这么漂亮。学习之灵，不变的世界是脆弱的，强力咒法会招致灾难和死亡。不变的世界是顽固的，大地引力会坚决抗拒让火焰流动如水，或使岩石升腾如雾。不变的世界有其自身的和谐回响，以无畏之心聆听吧。伟大造化将生于斯处。哎，造物主也是这么说的，起码是教会说造物主是这么说的。教会说造物主觉得物质是，就是因为他的第一批孩子是灵体，但是灵体。影界太那个万物可变，反而没有了真正的生气，然后他就创造了现实世界。What？哎，这像话吗？我以为前面有一点点黑靠，这好家伙， 太过分了，这。焚毁的高塔。
These Qunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
一头狼，黑色的下巴流着盐水，眼睛是数个空洞。圣尊精灵众神环绕他，阻挡他发起攻击。警惕芬哈勒之形貌，恐惧之狼常化作低微之身，譬如一介旅者，波查人民与其性命。他将谏言献策，初似公平合理，后则流毒漫生。牢记背叛代价，坚信汝神至此。前面这介如一介旅者，波查人民与其的性灵，将谏言献策和索拉斯一模一样。除了没说他是个光头以外。恐惧之狼双目炯，死者之环火焰腾。哎，你看这上面这个精灵是个光头啊！哎，这是恐惧之狼的眼睛，无数个空洞的眼睛，两边有。颇像代数的公式爬满了书页，密密麻麻的库纳利语注释。
This looks like technical notes. What did the Qunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Qunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Theoretical magic.
Toward that upside-down illusion.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
我靠！变态东西伤害也太高了。 先干刺客，我觉得还是刺客太烦人了，刺客。
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
Keeps coming back.
这个图上，手画地图上蓝色就是标记了这个，远见之境。引介强化啊！骗人，太过分了。还有能有，还有什么东西？这就很过分了。 这里没有东西了，在哪上呢？
More dead Kunari, with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place.
If we get out of here, I will end Fenharal. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fenharal's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient elven empire
原来是这么回事，根本和 Taventer 没关系啊！靠。
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
靠 Taventer 是不是什么好东西？但是原来黑锅全让他们背了，连精灵帝国的衰败原来也不是那么回事。哦，这黑锅背的是真够多的。之前说的是他们毁灭了人家的城市，然后用魔导师魔法把他们的城市沉入了地下之类的。看来。
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuvians of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall. You would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
梅丽尔，靠。
It would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvian, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
这边有个印记。第问号章，谁写的？馅饼香。
What the? I never wrote this. You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
国到达影界最深处，国度如此遥远，这梦行者都未曾达过。欲获顿悟，心灵如镜，神定如石。复留10年练习，100年求索。前人经验可让你的旅程更轻松。那些从未化身于影界之外的人，会更容易找到它最静止的根源。但我们空中的同族很少有此冲动。我们空中的同族很少有此冲动。从未化身影界之外的人，从未化身影界之外，怎么会有这种人呢？虚空的岛屿上，一圈密集绚烂的光晕围绕在眼，成千上万的精灵在其中维持着一个极其复杂的魔法仪式，而原生的影界魔法精华经由这个仪式被抽离和汇入空中的一个球体。通过球面可以看到一个由靛青色瀑布和锈红色丛林组成的世界，以及一座神庙宫殿。而这座绘满美丽壁画、精雕细琢、极尽工巧的宫殿本身就是一个无与伦比的杰作。那群衣着光鲜的精灵的喧嚷声浪已经大的盖过魔法的动静。有一名精灵忽然跃向另一名，一边大吼大叫，一边拔出一把燃烧着七彩火焰的利刃。为决定殿顶镶边之色，大宋还灵镜。无忧者塞莱斯赠此礼于聪慧者朱捏，以谢相助之诸营造。 蜘蛛营造，正香友善论辩为什么要把？靠，这友善论辩送了把刀，然后这是什么东西？
The inverted alluvion now.
这个地方没有灵火，那个符文怎么拿呢？问题是，确实没有灵火。 哇！图书管理员，靠！图书管理员。
Not good.
Siram Biramalas, Shivera Milava. Deltosh.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Corypheus had a one-of-a-kind artifact. The veil is safe.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Qunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
For once.精灵法师看到一项大错，并牺牲一切将它纠正。法师制造了影杖，保护我们不受影界危害。这枚影杖剥夺了他的统治者们的力量，这些统治者对待其人民过分的让南方的国王与女王都相形见绌。由是诸行皆运道矣，而众徒必将归一。凭借他最伟大的魔法，那位精灵法师因升起影杖而成为和平的使者。凭借我们敢于直面此地的意愿，我们或许能发现如何使用我们的法师来增强影杖。为此，我们甘 甘冒性命之危加入这一事业的威武们已经明了此举的危害性，并做出了抉择，谨记先哲科斯伦的教诲：立世而存，实乃人则；事无混沌，事有曲折，穷变曲折，是为明道。从天下道出己身道，世事动逐而本身自明。持身大成，则天下尽欲；失其本心，则痛苦随身。苦痛之存也，人则之国也，当可惧之。创世之权，灭世之力，尽于人，无非一念之间。为了和平，我们将忍受这里的一切恐怖。我们要么会创造一个更安全的世界，要么就把旧世界摧毁。
These are Vidasala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called the Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder. If it is something you would like to see, I sense a key nearby. I have words to open it. If you wish to exchange knowledge with the Kunari, please return with a keystone.
之前跳过来这个地方。A杆南壁虎。仆人，我靠！失踪的仆人，那些都是库纳利的。
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies. 点注提示，不是这个 DLC 给的装备也太强了，就可惜它不是它本体里不能用，否则不爽飞了，靠！哼，你只能用到 DLC 结束，这实在是有点太强。 毒云漫步，这是钥匙。恶臭作弊者啊！斯塔克海文的雷吉纳德·瓦尔爵是唯一一个在近战大赛中以对手全体弃权的方式。当任何对手对他发起攻击时，身上就会爆发一种恶臭至极的气味，以至于对手宁可立刻认输，也不愿迎臭而上。靠，这个什么鬼东西？好，太不体面了。问题是，I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira.
It
Malas
closed.
Nila.
It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the palace. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gil-Dethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew. Farewell, patrons. Would that I could have greeted you whole. 我到现在也没找到那个火在哪里。哎，你看这边有一堆火盆，哎。Interesting。 没有看到任何东西。这，哎啊，哎呦，不是大哥怎么点到上面？哦，那些应该也有了，看。 靠，我又迷路。我靠，太险了！速把他们全部点。
命中时有击所有武器攻击造成寒冷伤害，加45%的寒冰抗性。长路万险千难，常作静思冷观，当时旅途平安。刚才不小心点了那个键，他们又灭了。我还是为了保险起见，万一自己等会儿点两。不容易呀！啊！哎我靠！神他妈在你后面，这！哇！全是蜘蛛，我靠！哇！全是蜘蛛，靠！在攻击命中时获得大量魔法屏障，大量！我靠，这些配饰真的是特别有用，就是每一个都。仅限战士或者盗贼，战士或者盗贼需要魔法屏障也行，重振精神，但是，哎靠，我都用有点太多了，我这4个都已经。可用不着这么多东西。还有蜘蛛的生物。好了，我可以撤。我靠，一个库纳利人在那站，一堆人。等等，不对，那是石像，只有一个库纳利人在那站。我又迷路了呀！哎呦，这个鬼地方！真的要迷路了，大迷特迷。 而且我的眼睛也快瞎了。1000尼特的屏幕在这鬼地方，我的眼睛真的要瞎了。这个天白的就像闪光弹一样，纯白。靠，也太离谱了。
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information.
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canari spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
It's fine. It's under control for now. But we don't have a lot of time. I need to get to the Darvarad.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
我靠，这破事怎么这4比4。要命！我开始去全日。干嘛？为什么这时候放烟花子？啊？
Such changeable
魔像福音。好，没用了都。拜拜，我不玩，没什么意思。在这时候我可没心情在这放烟花。我靠，这地方全都是士兵。
Position is not so unreasonable.
Well met, Your Worship.
方面见正在被处理，所有可疑特工已被隔离在情报流之外，并不是唯一被库纳利间谍渗透组织。在瓦尔皇城，嘎特罗火药被低阶仆役放置在大教堂和我操，邓利姆。 斯塔克海文 ，shit！ 足够多丑闻掌握在手，所以我知道那个戏。23个，这。 真是戒严了，靠！我这把卡伦的狗换别人在这照顾。 好，现在更有那个，现在更有全游那种感觉了。 这个 DLC 简直太像全游那个样子了，真的是比起源还要 Game of Thrones。这个入侵者呀，啊，一帮人在宫殿里面，然后外面，我天，这种。锐裂的面具。
I should look around.
人都是士兵，里里外外。这种真的现在阴云密布，然后一切都看似非常安静，但是大家都知道要出大事儿。与此同时，又是这种外敌入侵，然后里面还在政治纷争不断。这入侵者可太权力的游戏。虽然之前起源的时候 ，BioWare 就说重要的灵感来源是全游，但是我觉得入侵者就是最有那个味道的做的。你要说要是《冰与火之歌》做一个游戏，如果说调性上，我真的不觉得能比这个 Transpasser 更还能做到什么地步。
Gil told us what happened with your hand.
There must be something we can do.
We all knew this was probably our last time out together. Let's make it a good one.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
啊！这是放个炮子。哈瑞克，你怎么跑到那里去了？靠，哪个门啊这，我猜是这个。哎，我好像猜对，应该是在这附近，这里。 有什么用？宇宙灵体从一尊狼雕像中显现，闪念唤醒了登哈拉。哎，我去，这一沾水就没了，也太过分了。这水有毒啊！不在这儿。在这儿。也不是，不是。那里。 哎呦呦呦呦！5万水晶施救，还有5万钻石手环，5万，我靠，15万，20万，我看还剩四堆呢，哼。20万。我看商人那里有一把特殊武器，好像要18万，我买不起，但我现在买得起。那个是不是整个游戏最贵的装备呢？我应该没有再见到更贵的了。18万的一把剑，也没有图纸，而且起码我没有找到图纸。这玩意儿就摆在东宫里卖，你们也是真狠。长得特别的克，蠕动的肉体什么的，让我来看看。可惜我用不了啊！哦，但是我这钱也没有别的地方花了呢。哎，有了，我把卡珊德拉洗成大剑。哎，我把卡珊德拉洗成这个，你来用。这东西实在是太好用了。杀力恢复升值46%，我操，46%，46%。来一个这个。哎，那个是这儿。我不，我只用剑盾，我拒绝用任何别的东西。OK。双手武器，开点。大旋风斩，剑柄打击，眩晕敌人，撼地一击，击倒沿途敌人。第二次爆炸中使敌人僵直，穿过地缝敌人造成伤害，维持越久拉向自己，眩晕时间更长。正殿骑士，这个是必要的。破咒禁法，人诱之刃，伤害加成，减少冷却时间，团结一致。 天国之怒。不要这两个，我把这两个去掉。一开始这两个我不要，一开始这两个我要给，等我先把这个技能点了再说吧呢。战争咆哮，影响一个敌人获得张力。贴身保镖，以血还血，嘲讽附近所有敌人。刚任职。有人下一个技能不消耗耐力，任何敌人为此流血，愈战愈勇。立刻重置此效果时长。影响更多敌人。2。神佑之刃，天国之怒，这把剑属性是真够有意思的，靠！这个你不要自己用，否则该用的时候没了。这个优先用啊，优先用这个，给队友上 buff。秘法屏障，你应该优先用这个。这个应该优先用。那我还有很多钱啊，无所谓，我走。纸扎的狗 ，what？ 靠，绝对是 Varric 干的。教程怎么居然还有个教程没开，我真是震惊了。哇，这把剑，我靠！这把剑这剑也太那个了，天！ 这什么玩意儿啊？这是哇，真是见了鬼了！靠！圣者，你真的用这把剑合适吗？圣者，这，要是被别人看到了，没事，反正是在你们东宫卖的。怪奥莱伊。镇魔堡。
So this is the Darvarad. Look at this. It's an alluvian graveyard. Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been?
梅丽尔看到当场黑化了，真的，这千万别让梅丽尔知道这事儿。从此，我靠，天哪，他费劲是吧？自己的费尽心思和代价想修一个，好家伙，这里。这个怎么用啊？等，哎，我都不会用大剑，说实话。哦，这个是反击，我明白了，靠，明白了。是，不会用这玩意，靠。等，我不想用这个，我要。1、2，这个反击也太奇怪了，用起。哦，本窗口目前无法使用，现在可以。无缺话的意思。
Are you all right?
We should hurry. Here they come!
Calling this plan Dragon's Breath. What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
Oh. 刚才可以用的。
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
靠！ 这是导弹吗？这是什么卡秋莎？不，这个变尾队员。 The fuck？ 什么东西？
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
喂，去转，去转。转自己的。各位啊，这是在干嘛呢？不是。 走，停，别转了，下了。哇！该死的刺客！ 么意思这是？
Let's go.
我是要可能我要去这里，我没有找到这地方有什么符文。真的是火箭炮。哇，真是火箭弹！法利斯那个人，刺客印记。歌唱之声。
Red Lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
It's no good. It's no good.
什么东西啊？这是同步收藏品。到底什么叫同步收藏品？一手遥见猎手，一物遥见猎手，一物远走奔逃，一物追猎猎手，一物制胜众。
That didn't work.
It's no good.
这一共就这两个。底下还有，看来。
Is that an astrarium? How did the Qunari move it here?
Perhaps we should keep our distance. Some of those artifacts are deadly.
物叫什么来着？让我看。这画的是什么东西？我死活看不出是什么鬼东西。这是鹿。一物遥见猎手，一物远走奔逃，一物追猎猎手，一物制胜种草。制胜种草估计是说恐惧之狼。远走奔逃是鹿，那个是干嘛的？靠！怎么了？发生了什么事情？哦，血性杀死敌人后最多叠加5次，我靠，50%。不过我现在是没有用匕首。镇魔堡垒。长久维持该样子，我现在继续读。我带来无畏痛苦情节，我是难过的。
Stay with us.
啊？什么意思？ 什么叫不会受到物理效果影响？这是什么意思？哈兰。离免疫护肤。我猜应该是什么撞击失衡之类的东西吧。这边居然还能打造武器。审判庭印章，萨拉萨里昆道之三头执政席 ，must 三头执政席。我们 UC 也是这样。审判庭和库纳利国家是盟友，是我们的共识。那么，为何我方人员遭受廷尉特工袭击？政府还是声称没有。
You know, the Kunari sacked Kirkwall over just one book, and here we've got hundreds. What are all these? Research? Lists of the stuff they've dug up? Recipes for black powder, maybe?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
Yeah.我一看这有这么多补给，就知道要发生什么。怎么又来了龙息计划？样本
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon.
Tethar, Bars.
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Niraba Sadim Kata! Hisrad, we need you! Videk Katas!
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand though. Nothing personal. Boss.
啊 ？fuck！ 该死！怎么会有这种鬼事儿？好。哎，又像质量效应2结尾开始杀队友，啊不是什么质量效应2，龙腾世纪2结尾又开始杀队友。芬里斯，安德斯和芬里斯。
trust a Kunari and see where it gets you.
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
He's a better liar than I gave him credit for.
Vishante Kafas. I still don't understand how he could fight beside us for years. And just... come on, let's move.
在当时的情况下，我不可能去保小队。你让我再选一次，我还是会选择保无畏剑。这就是2代那个人要的火药配方，不对，这是隐性配方，倒不是火。
Need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more path.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
但是我们不是已经杀了10条龙了吗？多这一条吗？把它放了，它不就去祸害世界去了？和所有的龙没有区别。 哎，我觉得这边很奇怪啊，我不理解是怎么回事。我们已经杀了10只龙了，为什么突然到这一只卡珊这就不开心了？10只龙了，我们没有见过一个龙会和人类和平共处的，没有，从1到现在没有见过一条。当然除了那个 Flamus， 那怎么到这儿突然就奇怪了？都没有，甚至没有例外可言。当了圣者以后可能不一样，但是不管。
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
What?
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
不是龙腾世纪在继续那个传统啊，就是 DLC 的故事 ，DLC 的故事比他们主线还重要。我的天
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
不是真的，就是龙腾世纪，无论你是玩起源还是玩2还是玩审判，你要是不玩 DLC， 等于这游戏的一半你没玩。它不是一般游戏的 DLC 那种可有可无补充材料，龙腾世纪每一部的 DLC 都是，你甚至可以说它是一个 1.5、2.5、3.5。你要是不玩觉醒，不玩遗产，不玩入侵者，你根本接不上。这还是在延续这个传统。 我靠！其实他，我靠，崩溃！他变得越来越强，问题就是我伤害队友什么？积满能量值后，该死！
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen'Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
That must be where Solus.
哇！我靠！凑成这副鬼样，是真离谱。我靠！ 疯长中，
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vitisala.
Sarabas, Katron, Shokra!
判官已经疯了，感觉这力量不受控制，非常强大，代价。 身上都发力。微图，这什么鬼东西？怎么这么大个？二段，靠，他都不听。居然还让你存一下，真是太仁慈。 我觉得审判官肯定是目前3代战力最强的主角了，这太变态了！我靠，这哇，战力是强，但是这事儿已经要失控。
One of the mirrors must lead out of here.
该死的，你们补给箱都没有了，打个毛啊！我的个操！快走了，是，哇，我又回来。
We need to hurry.
不要来惹我，你们这帮混蛋！补给，好，补给箱。又来。 哎，不是，这什么？他在那里，我操，什么玩意儿啊？这。 这，哦，原来是那个效果，还以为它变异了呢，靠！ 我靠，这个不是这个入侵者这个战斗也太棒了吧！哎，入侵者这个战斗也太爽了吧！哈。关。我操！队友都没跟过。
Ebesit kata. Etwa Ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Solus. 我靠
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Qunari answered some of those questions. The information I found while traveling through the Alluvians answered more. You're Fen'Harel. You're the Dread Wolf.
Well done. I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story, written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves. Even themselves.
我靠！
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people. Even if it means this world must die.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen-Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown with chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died and you had recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
Plans. 但是
You'd murder countless people.
Wouldn't you to save your own? You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
You never cared about us. We were the means to an end.
You were people, and you deserved better. Like all the rest I've used in one hopeless battle after another.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? Perhaps we should ask your friend, the Iron Bull. Tell me, where is he? Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, It is done.
So you let us do your dirty work?
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The Mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first.
Not cause this threat. We informed the summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
还要回来参加这倒霉峰会，我真的是。
None of us would be here to complain.
No one
你们还在他妈的
what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is. A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. The Inquisition saved the people of Ferelden when you couldn't. We are not disbanding. And we are certainly not submitting to an emperor who only sits on his throne because we put him there. There's worse coming than anything you've yet seen, so we'll play nice. We'll bow. But not to you. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
刚才让我想起了薛帕德面对议会的时候那种，因为我们知道山雨欲来。我靠，这事儿，相当于这个结局，这个伏笔也不是伏笔了，就是这个该叫什么呢？这个勾了整整10年，靠，10年。库纳利人还是否认，看来。10年。战争又起，塔文特陷入苦战。没玩上游戏就评论上了，可还行，莫名其妙。哎，这事儿又开始，法师这事儿又开始。哈丁，我们知道哈丁会在影杖守护者里扮演重要角色，代表审判庭。 他的阵营上写的可是 Inquisition Agent 审判庭特工。即将到来的危机正在未雨绸缪，培养继任者。而哈丁就会代表审判庭加入影帐守护者。瓦里克和霍克还在一块儿。霍克从雪顶堡垒回来，霍克也不知道雪顶堡垒发生了什么事情。哎，旁边的是 Evelyn 啊，戴着他那个发带 ，Evelyn 剪了个短发，哼，卫兵队长继续无视信件。传讯水晶。他还去雪顶要塞。多姆莱尼尔黑枪。 他待的那个地方有一个马的那个雕像嘛，小木雕嘛。我突然意识到这一点。约瑟芬回到了安提瓦。我觉得审判的队友塑造这3部游戏里最好。哎，也是让我最恋恋不舍的一部。Forever marked.
My agents have found nothing. With the illusions, he could be anywhere.
这其实就像2的结尾啊，说实话。
Even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dread Wolf.
But also gives us the strength.
这其实很像2的结尾。
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us, who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself.
Harding 现在这么重要。Twinter 已经哦，原来在审判的结尾就已经告诉我们下次要去哪里了。而且 Harding 已经是相当于4人组之一了，跃升为。10年了，居然没有落空这件事情，这是令我很，现在我觉得很，如果是马后炮的话，就是让我觉得很欣喜的事情。像2和3隔了几年，3和4隔了多少年？10年。但是这些全都符合。我们要去 Twinter，Harding 是我们的派去的特工，紧紧相连呢。说实话，我打完入侵者，哇！其实本来呢是怎么样的？本来我打完这几部龙腾，我的感觉是起源综合来说短板最少、最平衡，然后2代，主线叙事最棒，然后3代角色队友和角色塑造最好。还有世界表现最棒，但是其实我打完入侵者以后，我认为审判 如果你把它的这个 Game of the Year， 就是包括它所有的 DLC， 包括入侵者，我觉得它是主线叙事最棒的一座，主线叙事最棒的一座，队友塑造最棒的一座，也就是我其实玩游戏真正在乎的东西，它是我心中最好的龙腾世纪。3部马拉松我打下来，每一个游戏我都是舔图的方式去玩。如果你要问我的话，虽然打完起源和2多多少少，因为他们的角色塑造也非常优秀，所以你多多少少会有那种恋恋不舍的感觉。但是没有审判这种感觉。
Oh, Verk, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day, comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition. The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
其实打完龙腾1、2，
like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wine glass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most.
打完龙腾1、2，虽然我觉得游戏非常好，但是并没有给我当时比如说质量效应那种感觉，就是质量效应每一步打完就是那种。久久不能平静的感觉，但是其实起源和2并没有，但是审判有。但是打完审判的感觉，不知道为什么就像我打完了质量效应3一样，靠。
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Like a shadow that also moved like a knife, a shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered, a cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
而且其实你光打完审判的本体，我是没有这个感觉的。我光打完审判的本体，我的留下的这个触动的级别，和起源和2其实是差不多的，就是感觉总是少点什么，没法到我心中，没法真正触到心底的那种感觉。但是入侵者就把这临门一脚给踢下去了。
left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
所以入侵者既是我认为龙腾世纪最好的 DLC， 也是最不可或缺的 DLC。你可以说审判唯一的问题就是审判唯一真正的问题有2个，一是有些地图做的太大了，填充内容清单项做的太多了；2就是入侵者不该是个 DLC。不过如果你玩的是年度版，那么恭喜你 ，Masterpiece。
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
It's Cullen.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
很奇怪，我总是听别人说什么龙腾世纪，我一开始播起源的时候
Mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book.
好，他居然笑，我还以为他说我要杀了 Varric。
I am reading the shit out of this.
其实我一直听说，就是无论是在玩龙腾之前，还是开始玩起源的时候，一直总是听说，像很多玩家觉得起源是最好的一座，当然也无所谓，当然任何人都可能觉得任何是最好的一座，甚至很多玩家觉得，就是他们会用很难听的语言去描绘2和审判，当然全都被我拉黑了，所以，但实际上我玩到现在，我可以很直接的说，审判是我最喜欢的龙腾世纪。而且，虽然我一直觉得，你光写一个分数在那里代表不了什么，因为其实我这个文章我写审判的文章，从我打完入侵者我已经开始写了。其实也是因为我没有预料到入侵者会有这么大影响。但反正入侵者结束以后，我就大概写了个6000字。我当然入侵者结束以后，我要再写一点给这个 DLC， 改一些东西。但是等这个实际的鉴赏视频和文章出来，我们才是细聊这个游戏。当然我刚才也说了一些。不过你要是说用分数去替代一个游戏在你心里有多少触动这件事，我觉得是可以。因为一直来说，我自己给游戏打分从来都没有量化打分，没有说一个6边形这个几分那个几分，然后把它们统合起来几分，没有这件事情。我一直都是看 触动，这个触动是一个很抽象的东西，它是一个很主观的东西，你自己心里是清楚的。就是你可能玩一个游戏，有的时候你觉得哎不错，体验不错，然后过了几个月，甚至都不用过了几个月，就当晚，你心里是什么感觉？有的游戏你通关以后就继续玩别的游戏了，像这种一般就是在我心里像7到8的感觉，就是它是个好游戏，但它其实没给我什么触动，没有让我觉得就是 man， 但是像还有一些游戏是它给了我不少触动，它给了我很多非常棒的真正触及内心的地方，但是差一点差在这种感觉，像我刚才说的，你没法描述，只有你自己心里清楚。在你打完一款游戏有什么感觉？这种游戏我一般会给9分。其实我的游戏评分就是一个量表，就是一个叫什么叫个人内心触动量表。那么现在《龙腾世纪审判》我会给10。即使我刚才说它有很多的硬伤，像起源其实玩下来是最平衡的一座，起源的硬伤是最少的。2的硬伤也比较多，审判的硬伤也有。但是它的长板是最长的，我觉得它的长板是在整个龙腾世纪3部里面最长，而且归根结底还是我最重视的东西，就是世界设定、lore、叙事、角色塑造。其实上一次给我这种感觉的 BioWare 游戏确实是《质量效应3》，但是如果说上一个游戏呢，应该是 P32， 就是有这种感觉的故事和角色 P32， 但是 P32 的这个后劲太大了，我不知道审判的后劲会不会持续那么长时间，这一点我不敢确定，但是我敢肯定的是当晚它给人的触动超越了我玩过的绝大部分游戏。这是我没想到的一点，因为我龙腾马拉松走过来，按理说啊，像龙腾2和起源，我大概心里的地位是9分，就是非常好，但是就感觉就是。但是质量效应3座我都是10，在我心里都是10，审判现在是10，就是因为就像我刚才说的，而且你这个马拉松玩下来其实很容易有审美疲劳、审游疲劳的。其实就是你一个系列，如果你一直玩的话，你越玩到后面，你可能会越就是比起你，比如说我一个游戏就真的是按照它发售顺序玩，我隔几年玩，当然有好有坏啊，你这样叙事会更连贯，但是同时的你的审美疲劳确实会有，所以我没有想到审判会有这样子的触动，尤其是我听了无数遍，无数人在我耳边叨叨啊，这个起源有多好，审判有多差之后，你再说自己不受影响，你都肯定会受一些影响，对吧？所以我的预期绝对不是这样。我的预期其实当初是怎么样？就是我觉得审判如果最后能在我心里留下的地位和起源和2差不多，哇，那已经非常好了。结果，出乎意料的事情发生。所以这个实际上是，多久？我看一下这一次这个旅程是多久？你看一个很有意思的事，就是我在通关这个入侵者之前啊，我已经给他打好了， 因为通完本体我就可以打了嘛，我就觉得，因为也就很多游戏我不会玩 DLC， 我也不会对 DLC 有什么期待。即使它是龙腾世纪，我知道 DLC 很重要，但是我就是已经不觉得像前2座都是 DLC 很棒，它没有和游戏有那种质的提升了。但是这个不一样，我现在立刻就要取消这个 A 级评级，我现在立刻就要把它升到 S 里面去。我的 journey， 你看一下，龙腾这一趟马拉松花了1代是95个小时，起源玩了95个小时，2代玩了52个小时，审判玩了128小时，一共275小时。275小时，我是从什么时候开始玩的？我是从什么时候开始玩的？这什么鬼图？哦，我看一下这儿，这是奥斯特加尔的图。8月17日，现在是10月28日，也就是2个半月的时间，275小时3部曲。哦，我现在是有多期待《影杖守护者》。唯一可惜的是什么？唯一可惜的是我没有早点玩。这个没早点玩，这样子，因为我是因为对《影杖守护者》感兴趣，并且再加上我知道我很喜欢质量效应，所以我觉得我也会喜欢《龙腾世纪》。然后《龙腾世纪4》出来，我觉得哎，那正好有个新作嘛。但是我当时就想，《龙腾世纪》的联系可要比如说辐射这种游戏还要强多了，所以我不能说我直接去玩《影杖守护者》，我是不能接受的。我不可能像我玩质量效应，我是绝对不能先去突然玩个3的。所以就趁着这个机会，趁着我对4感兴趣机会，我就下定决心开始3部游戏，我一定要。所以我在8月17号的时候开始了。然后一直担心自己玩不成，玩不成，但是实际证明我没有放慢自己的任何节奏，我的每一个地方都是舔图的方式玩的，我的录播和直播大家也能看得到，我也没有因为了赶这个时间，但是很巧的是，我刚玩完2，我刚通关2的第2天，这个审判的经番就发了，然后我刚通完审判。就是10月28日，31号我们就要迎来《影杖守护者》，我靠，太巧了！但是我为什么说我没有后悔早点玩呢？就是因为如果我早点玩了，我就今年有那个盼头了。就是其实很多时候，无论一个作品最后出来好不好，那个过程啊非常吸引人。那个你期盼一个游戏的过程是非常幸福的一种体验，就是你心里有一个盼头。像去年星空。有这么一个游戏在，然后今年其实就没有，今年一直在我最后决定，其实我只是对龙腾4感兴趣，对吧？我不可能在一个我没玩过它3个游戏之前，我就说哇，这个就像就是那种期待不行了，就是我要，就感觉是那种玩不到要死了的感觉，肯定是没有的啊，但就不像之前。所以就今年就没有，就觉得很平淡，因为你心里没有这么一个盼头，也没有别的游戏说是我真正这么期待。另一个就是《暗域幻想》嘛，就这2个。但是就是如果我早点玩，我就有了。其实没体验到这个感觉，现在还能体验个几天啊？1、2、3还能体验个3天，靠，没有机会沉淀这种感觉。但反正